It's honestly insane. Random Saturday morning stream. Crazy. Right. I'm just gonna get going. If people show up, it happens. I'm item hunting today. Alright.
Power slide.
Oh my god. Power slide. Hello.
Power slide.
Very early morning. Very, very early morning Metroid. Well, since we beat Ridley last night in a very, very annoying boss fight, it's only appropriate now we go back and do a bunch of item hunting to prep for Mother Brain and make up for the fact that I've missed like a shitload of items. Like a bunch of reserve tanks and just generally stuff that'll make whatever happens next at the end of the game a lot more convenient and easier. Which I would like because, well, spoilers, I like it when it's simple. I'm kind of glancing at the map and trying to ascertain what I've missed. I think this is energy recharge, right? Right, I forgot about this when I was streaming. This would have helped a lot, but I'm not going for 100%, I'm just, you know, doing item pickups. Stuff to make the end of the game easier, basically. 100% would take me, like, a little bit of time. Dude, I love the item get jingle. That's something I'm gonna miss when we go to Fusion and Dread. Cause like, I mean, you hear it in those games, it's not like it's not there. But you don't get it every time you pick something up. They're not gonna hear it as much. Get that glorious sound quite as much. Screw attack? Oh man, like GameTrailers.com and stuff. That's like old school gaming media at this point. That's stuff I watched when I was younger. Are those enemies really? Okay. I don't particularly care if, oh, you can't screw attack a frozen enemy. That's interesting. Okay. Or at least not that guy, I guess. Or maybe not from above. Oh! Oh, the map didn't mark that off. The map did not mark that off. Wow. The map was supposed to mark every item. That's a little mean. Oh man, remember when top 10s was like... one of the only, like, video game videos you'd find? They still kind of are. People still do that. And you know what, for the record, I don't hate the idea of doing a top 10. Yeah, Screw Attack just got rebranded into, what was it, Death Battle or something? All they do now, pretty much. Because, like, nothing else they were doing was garnering much attention, so they just kind of... It just kind of stopped. I mean, I get it, too. Because, like, at a certain point, when stuff stops being lucrative, you kind of gotta stop doing it. Yeah, and then a lot of their founding crew left. But, like, they had been going for such a long time. Oh no, top 10s are still ongoing, I know that much, but like, the Screw Attack in general is just kind of... Which is a shame, I will say. But like, I get it. Part of getting old is like seeing stuff that used to be, you know, around all the time, just... stop, you know? An ending point to stuff. I went and watched the reverse boss order run for this game, by the way, where they fight Ridley first, which is just insane. And, I can safely say I would not live doing that. That would be, like, fatal to my health. Oh, I know this game is super legendary speedrun-wise, it's just I had to know what RBO looked like. And it's like just as insane as what you would think. The idea of doing the boss order backwards in this game is quite literally just as insane as it sounds. Like, it is truly unhinged. They have to, like, they have to do the Crystal Flash multiple times in that run. Which is crazy, because, like, I think it's the only speedrun category where you ever see Crystal Flash. God, like, Summoning Salt would have to make, like, a 2-hour video on this. That's, like, the reality of that. This game would take so long. That'd be such a huge video. That would be like, that would be a Titanic Super Metroid video. Which, for the record, I would totally watch, but like, it would be massive. It'd probably like easily be the longest thing on that channel. That's just a pit. I cannot believe I have not been down here. What the hell? Oh, that's painful acid. The acid is like one of the few things that can still hurt you in the gravity suit. Looking for any other hidden items. Because I know they would. But yeah, we definitely need like a Summoning Salt documentary on this. That'd be so sick. It's eventually gonna happen. It has to. This game has like such a legacy. As far as speedruns go, this game is like... Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people that speedrun stuff have at least tried to run Super Metroid at least once, or know enough about it. Like, it's just, it's this game and Mario 64, I feel. Mario 64 is the other one, where it's like, oh yeah, that's the speedrun game that, like, everybody talks about. Hey, wait, wow, what the fuck? They put speed booster blocks there? Did they oh? The GDQ staples? Yeah. Or do they want me to, like... Man, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Do they want me to shine, like, build it up in here and then get up there? Oh, fuck. You gotta spin jump and then... Okay, I see what they want me to do. I used to think that this was kind of daunting to do. It's kind of weird to think about trying to implement this as a mechanic in Smash, because it's like, how would you, like, ever justify running this long? I don't think there's a stage long enough. I like to think that one item in Smash 4, like equipment, that gives you, like, the hitbox while you're running is like a speed booster reference. Because there's that one thing in Smash 4 that did that. Or like if you ran, you got like a hitbox. Oh, was I too high there? Damn, bro. I thought I had that one for sure. Fuck. I gotta like wall jump off this wall. Well, it's not even going to a room I don't know how to get into. Not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm just gonna try and leave. There's no item marked off over there, so I assume I could just leave now. I probably haven't found everything here though, but... The map room doesn't tell you everything, it just tells you most things. The map room gives you enough info. I think this is a... I 100%ed this game a long time ago, but... that's been far too long for me to ever do that again. Without, like, a guide. Would have been cool to have Shine Sparking in Smash though, for sure. Probably a little weird too, but definitely really cool. I think Samus is one of those characters in Smash that I hope gets like a moveset redesign by the next one. With like Dread and everything. Like even PM Samus is like PM Samus is good, but I feel like she still needs more at this point, like with the melee counter and all that shit. This room has always made me feel like there's something here, but there's not. The fuck if I can't shake the feeling there should be. Right, there's a power bomb door over here we just never went through. Oh right, I think that's because to get anything in here you needed the space jump. Or at least... or the grapple beam. I'm just gonna space jump through. What? Was this like an actual power-up? Oh. Yeah! Remember this? Whoa, dude. Item. I mean, honestly, it's probably a godsend for a lot of casual players, but I hate using the X-ray scope. It's so slow. Let's use it here, though. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. They definitely expected you to use that to comb for secrets. Most assuredly. There's that area up there I need to check out. Ooh. Oh. It might have meant that you could, like, go down there, but... Oh, it's over here? Weird. No sick flower secrets for me. Yeah, this room. Look at how dangerous this looks. There's actually power bombs in here. There's definitely stuff down there we gotta go get. Look at that huge hallway I've not even been into yet. Look at that. That's massive. You get the banger again, though. I miss this song. I think there was something in this room. Yeah, the mighty SNES snare drum. I'm misremembering I might be. Oh no, it's up there. Hold on. Fuck! I forgot about that. Sneaky. There's this power bomb door up here. Appropriate music. You know they wouldn't put nothing in here. You just gotta search for it a little bit. The same with this. Now we're back to where we got the morph ball. Which is good, actually, because there's an item back here that I said I was going to come back and get that I forgot about. It completely slipped my mind. And it shouldn't have, but it did. There we go. We're gonna be a lot more upgraded by the time we go fight Mother Brain. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go into Turian, and it's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, this song, I love this song. Truly a jam. There's lots of stuff we didn't do in this room, to be honest. Gotta investigate what's in here. The fuck? What a weird set piece. Yeah, I've learned not even to trust item rooms in this game. Look, so you gotta use our cool little X-ray scope. Alright. God, the snare drum. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best looking and sounding NES games, probably. Being fully transparent. This was 94. Yeah, so it was pretty much in the middle. A little shocking to be at. Whoa. The speed booster blocks. What the fuck? Oh, alright! That's the Shine Spark thing. That animal teaches you how to Shine Spark. It's an energy room, which I don't need. Is there not more down here? There's another room down there. Alright, you actually need to Shine Spark to get out. That's it, power bomb. I think there's a way down here though. These are power bomb blocks. Yeah, I never came down here. I really should have. Why's that door locked? What the hell? It's an error on my part. Oh? Okay, that can't have no reason to be there. Oh, you come in through... okay. That makes more sense. don't believe for a second that there's nothing in here. I guess there's nothing in here. Oh, I got baited. Right, nothing's immune to the screw attack. No matter the enemy, the screw attack will rip it apart. I love these little dudes. They just wall jump in. This is where you learn what the wall jump is. You're kind of forced into learning what the wall jump is, but you know. That is where you learn it. We gotta go back over there, though. Oh, that's a big pit. Nice. Nothing? No. Sorry, I'm just so used to them hiding, like... hiding shit in the item rooms, too. My god, I have like 20 plus power bombs. I can't even think of an instance where I'd need that many. I still have to find some kind of way down that far. Oh, how would I get down there? Because that would seem to be important. I know it's just another big-ass hallway, but... big-ass hallways are the lifeblood of Metroid, so... I have to know how to get to it. In fact, Metroid Dread is kind of like the weirdest Metroid game, because it has like the least amount of hallways. At least for any Metroid game I've played. There's a pretty low amount of hallways in that game. Well, I don't see a way up there, so... A way down there, rather. So I guess I'll leave it unexplored for now. It is probably just a pack of missiles. I feel like I've already got pretty much every important upgrade. All that's left is how many normal missiles can you hold? Which, the missile total in this game is a really absurd number. If memory serves. I think it's like 230. Which is a pretty big number of missiles. But that's where we have to go. Look, there's so much stuff we can do here. Did I really not go over this way? That's so strange. I missed one of the first missile upgrades. I was in such a race to get to later in the game. I completely missed this. This is one of the very, very early ones. Yeah. I think this is one of the ones they could expect you to even get first, because if you don't go down in that one area in Lower Brinstar here, you could totally miss those missiles. And these are the ones you'd be able to get. Pretty accessibly, I would say. Okay, that one's cracked. You see that? Doesn't mean anything though. I thought it might. But that one though. Probably not, yeah. Nothing that easy. There actually is shit out here though. Like, check this out. I don't actually remember if this leads to an item. Oh, it does. Look at that. Another energy tank. And what's this? More stuff? All you gotta do is traverse the acid. Now, if I remember right, those spikes aren't actually spikes. It's like that level in Smash Brothers. Yeah, I think this acid would have been a lot better if it just launched you. Like 20 fucking feet up. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we got missiles. No, I don't want to go back. No, I have to go back. Fuck. What a prank. You know, this game is quite rude about that. But that's why I'm not going for 100%. I'm just trying to get a bunch. Enough percent, if that makes sense. Sizable percent. I think like it's like mean. Evil might be strong, because evil is like lost levels. This is like repeat a section. Lost levels is like die, perish, kill Lakitu, or he'll despawn a item that you need to make like beat the level. Like, it's got potential to be mean. And yes, many times Metroid is quite cruel, but... So these actually screw attack blocks? They just bomb blocks, okay. Just the screw attack happens to also break them? I understand. Okay, so we got the one on the right. Man, fuck that. There's probably actually a way up there. There's more to criteria, though, that you need to explore anyways. Mostly to the right. Oh yeah, no, Metroid's, like, perfectly fine with letting you just do whatever. It's just, it's gonna make that whatever kinda hard to get sometimes. But I actually really like the Shine Spark puzzles. I know that sounds really weird, but, like, I think the Shine Spark puzzles are actually really cool. Even if they're, like, mean, I think they're really cool. Like, they really make you pay attention to certain things that you normally wouldn't. Like, slopes on a map in this game would not normally warrant a second glance. The moment you introduce, like, I don't know, Shine Spark puzzles, suddenly slopes are really important. At least in Zero Mission. I don't know if this game has, like, the slope resparking stuff. It might. Just gonna check wrecked ship one more time. Get the power back on. Spoilers! Metroid Dread actually does. One of the bosses in the late game has an attack that, like, has wind in it, so you can actually charge your Shine Spark while you're dodging it, and then if you Shine Spark it after you do that, it instantly dies. And there's also a few mini-boss fights. If you Shine Spark on the way into the room, you can store it and kill them in one hit. There's a surprising amount of stuff like that in that game. I really missed that? That's just like fucking out there. But, yep, it's just right here. Oh man, I didn't go to the map room, I don't think, after I beat Fan 2, and I was too focused on getting the grab suit. That might be why. Did not look at the map. Did not study enough. Part of what made Ridley such a pain in the ass last night. Oh. I love the gonk droids. Okay, we're actually nearly at all the super missiles, because I think you can only get 50. We're at 40. I love the sounds they make. What a good sound. What a fucking good sound. There's shit down here too, right? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there is. I'm gonna say, come now, game. The sound design in this game is legendary, to be honest. Downloaded. Okay, there's like one area we gotta go to. Yeah, it is really funny that they named it like that. It's like, yep, we're gonna do that. And we're going to make it one of the hardest things to do. Or at least, maybe not hardest things, but you definitely don't get a chance to do it a lot. Like, it's not something you can just do all the time. Yeah, you gotta pick your moment. Oh. There's a reserve tank. Hey. What? Oh, this must be a puzzle. Must be something here. That vertical shaft. Oh, that wouldn't make any sense because I can't get in that way. Hang on. Affecting the floor. There's gotta be some shit here. They definitely let you build up speed. There. What am I doing? I have an item for this. Okay. Does room just exist to tell you it's here? There's a floor. There's a hole in the floor down there. Alright. Thinking. That might be what it is. Okay. Hey, Super Metroid, I'll play your game. Gotta kill the last enemy in here. I should have gotten like all of this before I fought Ridley. At which point it would have been completely easy. Then I made things hard on myself. That's where I really fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna find out that the way to get that is gonna be like through here or some shit. No? Your game? Yes, it is. There's gotta be a way to get to that area then. Through this location. Unless it's in like the... Is it in the grab suit chamber? Because there's another way in that... Okay, I'm gonna check that. That's the last possible, like... idea I have. The last on, like, the list of possible locations it could be. Yeah, by the way, you have to do this to get the fucking grab suit. Which I have already. Got that as soon as I could. Because I love the gravity suit. So cool. Okay, so... I'm fully prepared to, like, find out. Oh my god, fuck you. I think I know what it is. Okay, I thought it was that. I thought maybe it was some shit like that where you have to break, like, the grapple blocks. And then go up. As funny as that would be, I do not think that's the case. How to get to that reserve tank. I can't get out. I have to do the Chozo ride. Reversal. Hey, wait. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's cool. Oh, no, that's not the end of it. I know these sadists wouldn't let it end at that, would they? No, they wouldn't! You see that? Do you understand they wouldn't let it end at that? Oh yeah, no, I get it now. Fucking... Of course. Obviously. Vile. Truly vile! But we found it. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, that's a speed booster block over here. Give me just a damn minute. Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be more to this. If you found a way to hide a third thing in here... that would have been really impressive, but... I would have been a little shocked. I won't lie, I would have been a little surprised if they managed to do... Well, I think we've got a pretty good chunk of reserve tanks. I think we're really only missing the spring ball, which you don't need. It's somewhere. Maybe that's like that last item over there in Brinstar. It's probably the spring ball. I don't care, though. I can bomb jump, I don't need the spring ball. I do not need it. Game simply doesn't understand that I don't need the spring ball. Oh right, this is just power bomb blocks. Alright. We're going down to Turian now. The secrets in this game are quite dastardly, though, I've gotta say. They definitely get vicious when they hit those. A little fucked up. So fucked up. There's gotta be something in here. No, maybe not. Maybe it really does, like... it ends. Every room in this game is like its own little iceberg, you know? Right. Here's the cool boss gate. Oh, it's actually really sick. We've iced Dragon too. And of course, alas, Ridley. Is there actually an item here, though? Or is that just the map being funny? Wait, they forgot the Crocomire statue? Listen, that's just in my house. Oh, okay, that's not safe, even though I'm in the grab suit. Anyways, welcome to Turian. Sure do love it in Turian. I think there are Metroids here. Yep. Hey. This game thinks I'm gonna leave any stone unturned. There's no way there's not an item somewhere in Turian. They wouldn't not hide one here. Oh. I think they give you quite a bit of time to shoot the Metroids after you froze them. Hey. Hey. Do I get it off? There we go. Yeah, I'm used to having to power bomb them off. I think you just freeze them while they're on you in this. Oh. Are those just fucking invincible? Oh no, you can super missile them. 5 supers. This is like, I don't believe there's nothing in this room. Well, I guess I have to. Ah! Oh! Woo! Oh no! Oh wait. That's the little Metroid we rescued. Hey. Oh, no, wait! Buddy! Oh. Well. Try to get that done first. One more very cool eye door. Speaking of cool and doors. How many supers it takes to get rid of one of those? Too many. Far too many. Wow, this is a classic of gaming. I'm Mother Brain. Oh! Oh! Talk about an upgrade. We're gonna use a mechanic they never tell you about. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember how to do it. Oh, right. We have to have one beam selected. Okay, here we go. There we go. So if you have one other beam selected, and you charge him up, and you have your power bomb, you get, like, different things? This is the charge beam one. Or this is the wave beam one, excuse me. It uses up one power bomb to do, though. You'll notice my power bombs are going down, yeah. So if you have you have to select the charge beam and one other beam, then select the power bomb, and then just charge it. And it'll use one power bomb and do a special thing. And this is the one for the wave beam. Not a little X shape? Yeah. That is, like, one of the weirdest mechanics in this game. It never came back, by the way. I should say. But it's, I don't know. I don't think so. At least I shouldn't turn beams off in Zero Mission. So. Alright, we might not be using this anymore because it's not too effective now. That's a cool glitch. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh! That's a... Hey, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Isn't the Metroid supposed to... Wait. What? Huh? Oh! Oh, if you just don't have a certain amount of HP, you... Okay. Interesting. So, you can't be below a certain HP threshold. Or else you'll just lose. The game won't tell you that. Oh my god, these just drain your missiles. Who needs those anyways? Okay. I think we're just gonna use this. That red explosion attack feels like it's really powerful. Whoa, okay, that's really sudden. It's from the hand, though. Okay, I got it. This is a lot less stupid than Ridley. Okay, we did it. It's really not that bad. I just had to show off the beam combos thing. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're good now. Ugh. Yeah! Get her! Smoked! Power up! Ah! How is Mother Brain alive? No! Hey, stop! Stop that! No! No! That's it. Fuck you! Okay, wait. Ratio plus L plus hold this rainbow beam. Hang on, I gotta check something out. I just gotta make sure I know something here. Alright, cool. One second. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that was Mother Brain. Yeah, there are, like, people outside my house making sounds, so if you hear any of that, I'm really sorry. I live in a neighborhood. We live in a society. I'm sorry there are humans. Oh. We're on it. Everybody in my chat is on it. What? It's those karate guys from Ridley's lair. They're just here to get shot by the hyper beam and die. Can I please get up the fucking shaft? The space jump does not feel super responsive, so I'm just gonna use the wall jump. I'll just use the other advanced maneuver. Alright. Hold on. You gotta keep it canon. Go! The ending of Fusion would not make any sense if I didn't do that. Woo! Oh, there goes Zebus. Is it? Thus, Samus's planet explosion count raises. There's one thing Samus is really good at. It's exploding planets. It would seem. Whee! Like 4 hours? Oh, 3 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's Super Metroid. Awesome game. IMO. Obviously, I think it's a really good game. But I feel like it goes without saying, right? But, you know, we're not here for that. We're here for Fusion. We're here to watch me get mad at what Fusion does. Because Fusion is, like, so close to being, like, great to me. And it's just good. But there are some reasons. And we'll kind of go over them as we go. Getting the capture device set up is going to be the part that is going to be a pain in the ass. Not looking forward to that, but it is what it is. George Sinfield! That is so close! That is so close to being something else. I actually had to look at that and read that again because I was about to just make a sound. That was like... My brain corrected that into something else. My brain absolutely corrected that into something else. What ending did I get? The Air Force! I think I got the one where she takes her helmet off. Because it's under 4 hours. Yeah. I think 2 hours or less. Oh, here it is. 63. Not bad. That's about the same as it was in Zero Mission. That's about half of the shit in the game. Give or take. Very nice. Alright, well. Shall we just hop right into Fusion? We go to my dashboard and just change the game. Just Metroid Fusion. Samus kills you. Yeah. You die. Samus just fucking shoots you. That's the ending of Metroid. You get killed. You get murked. Can't believe it. Metroid 4. The game's opening actually calls it Metroid 4. If I reset it. They definitely did that in the Dread teaser. Welcome to Metroid Fusion. Super Metroid calls it Metroid 3 too? Yeah, I figured. It's nice that they're establishing a continuity at least. Alright, so let's get it. So let's see some plot. SR388, remember that? That was where we went in AM2R. That was the Metroid 2 planet. Remember this place? Man. Always end up coming back here, don't we? The fuck is that thing? Ooh! Smoked. What? Oh! When disaster struck. Fuck! Oh! Vaccination! Get your shots, everyone. I get to say that. Fun fact, I've had two. Really? Facts. Uh-oh. Well... Taking orders, that's the name of the game. So yeah. Welcome to Metroid Fusion. Wall jumping is really lame in this game. Remember how I could scale up a wall? You can't do that anymore. Not a big deal, right? Alright, might as well now just talk with this computer. Bio signs are confirmed. Oh, something's alive. Well, obviously. You know, it was... Can't open that door, huh? I don't have my morph ball. Oh! Hey. That's tricky. So I better go back to the computer room and figure out what happened. Okay. And away we go. We get a really cool save room animation in this game, though. So what the fuck are those? Are those zombies? Were there zombies in SR388? That's pretty crazy. Hey, computer. People use missiles! Great. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20. Fantastic. Isn't that great? We can get some missiles. Oh, even some dialogue on this elevator. You know? That thing that I do? Oh god. Yeah, here we go. Good thing we're not playing Other M. Oh. Oh yeah, Prime was just like, you... Part of the fun of Prime is scanning everything. But it's only because it felt like you were learning, not just being told stuff. Good thing Adam's character will not be ruined in any way. Yeah, it's great, right? They would never make such a stupid mistake as to, like, completely destroy any amount of, you know, credibility. Man, you can't even, like... Man. Movement in this game makes me cry. Alright, data room. Wait till you see what happened to the bombs in this game. That's the real sad shit. Anyways, we got our missiles. We only got about 10, but, you know, that's enough to do some work. Oh, good, I heard that. Missiles are your only hope. He's wrong, but... Well, she's already named it Adam, so... Adam is incorrect, but that's okay. Missiles are not my only hope. In fact, I'll prove him wrong by beating this next boss with just the energy gun. I'm taking what little freedom I get here. Nice missile tank. Computer reminds me of my old boss. He was kind of a hard... No, in this game, the Adam Samus thing is really good. I don't think it's bad at all in this game. In Other M, it's just fucking awful, but in this game, it's funny. Like, oh yeah, this guy was like a hard ass, and he gave me a hard time. So I'm just gonna name my fucking computer. Just gonna name my new AI after that. Yo, the low profile? Ground Viper? Oh. Yeah, these doors are annoying. It's just random if you get to hit them or not. Don't you love RNG? Half of Zappa's moveset? Ooh, look, an energy tank. This could not at all mean anything bad. This is not foreboding. Oh, what the hell is this? And oh my god, it's Arachnus! Hi, Arachnus. This is pretty cool, because this is the first time this guy showed up in a Metroid game after 2 in any official capacity. Because, you know, AM2R is not, you know, a licensed Metroid game, so can't really count that. Much as it pains me. I like this game, I just don't love this game, if that makes any sense. I think Metroid Dread strikes a really good balance. Feels like Metroid Dread kind of answers this game's problems. But Dread is just like, we'll get there when we get there. Metroid Dread has, like, every good thing about this game with, like, the good stuff about the other Metroids, too. Dread really, really, really is, like, maybe the best 2D Metroid when it comes to... Because, like, it's a good action game, it's a good Metroid game, it's got, like, everything. And I think the boss fights are, like, far better. Like, Dread's boss fights are, like, a cut above pretty much anything in Metroid ever. As far as 2D games go, I would say, anyways. Which I consider a very big compliment, and a very important factor in why Dread is a really good game. Because the boss fights are just really great. Okay, so, Metroid Dread's boss fights are really funny, because if you sequence break, you can, like, shit on, like, half of them, which is really cool. Like, you can straight up just do so much. I'm gonna try and do it when I play. I'm gonna try and go for stuff like early grapple beam and early power bombs. Or, not power bombs, excuse me, early bombs. So I can show off some of that stuff. Because it's super, super neat. And definitely one of the highlights of the game. Alright, time to have Adam tell me what to do next. Hello, Adam. What's the plan? Damn it, it's as I feared. Sector 1! Isn't that great? Such exciting locales like Sector 1 and Sector 2. Well, this one's neat because it's a breeding environment for SR388 things. So that's their little way of sticking some Metroid 2 designs in a new style, which is cool. This game has a lot of little Metroid 2 things in its DNA, to be honest. Including, like, the progression, if I had to be honest with you. Oh, I don't want to go in there! Which makes sense, because, like, this game's entire plot premise is, like, this is the direct repercussion of, you know, what happened in Metroid 2. Because Super Metroid was, like, loosely related in that the Metroid larva was involved. But this game is like, hey, when you killed all those Metroids, you did something to the ecosystem. Anyways, by far one of the best cutscenes in this game. Still, fucking flawless execution. As far as I'm concerned, that might be the best cutscene in the game. That just sets it up. They don't waste time. There is no text. That just sets up immediately what the problem is. That immediately informs you of the issue that's happening right now. We may be having an issue. Yeah, they go to their way to make it jump just so you know it has the fucking... Yes! So, yep. Oh, yeah, no, it has everything! Remember Super Metroid? Were you a fan of that game? Well, here's you in Super Metroid. A great deconstruction. And I think the best part is when you kick that thing's ass later in the game, you get that impression, right? That Samus is stronger than she was in Super Metroid, because you just beat the fuck out of yourself from that time. Really, really, really nice narratively. What I don't get about this whole atmospheric stabilizers thing is that the X were native to SR388, right? They're like native to that planet. So why are they altering the atmosphere in an area that's meant to imitate SR388? I can only assume maybe it's like, it's imitating like certain climates that they're not ideal? That's the closest I can stretch it for, but that's like a really minor nitpick. But if this game's gonna focus on the plot, I gotta think about that kind of thing. It's interesting. Makes you think about what the X do. Makes me wonder. Whoa! Oh yeah, this is like one of the only games where like you get a good idea of why you don't have what you had at in the last game. One of the few times. Because even Metroid Dread doesn't have like the best reason for that. Yeah, isn't Prime 1 just Ridley like jacks your shit, basically? Like, if I remember right, it was literally just... Ridley just throws you into the wall. And it's like, hey, well, you don't have it anymore, idiot. I love all these Metroid 2 enemies. Such a nice touch. Oh yeah, Super Metroid didn't even, like, do anything. But I mean, it's not the... To be fair to Metroid 2... Okay, I can't even do anything in this room, can I? Actually, I think I can go over here, but I can't go in the lava yet. Nice to see space pirates again, too. Oh yeah, Dread is just like... You're literally like... You're in a state of extreme shock, and you just forget everything. And you know what? Yeah. Honestly, that's not even that unbelievable. There we go. That's like straight up not even that unbelievable. But anyways... Oh yeah, no, Ravenbeak is... He's a large lad, to say the least. Oh wait. Fuck, that's a spoiler, but I guess you don't really care. I can't imagine if I'm talking about progression like that, it's not even that big of a deal at this point. There will be Dread spoilers in this stream series that will stream it, so... If people don't want to be spoiled, I guess they just won't show up. Just a name. True. Yeah, he's jacked. I hope he shows up in the next Smash game. Because I think he's a really cool design. He's very cool design-wise. And, well, he's cool looking. That's all you need to be to get into Smash, in my opinion. To look cool. You don't gotta do anything else. I honestly do want Samus to get a new moveset in Smash. I think it's overdue. It's been overdue for a long time, in my opinion. It would definitely be neat to see like a Metroid Dread / Samus Returns sort of take on it. I think her, and I honestly think Donkey Kong, to some degree. A couple Donkey Kong moves could probably be different. His back air needs to stay. But... Samus is one of them. Mashboard, oh yeah, of course. Well yeah, Donkey Kong needs to have, like, moves that aren't minus on fucking hit. But, who else needs, like, a moveset redesign? To be honest, most of the original cast is pretty good. I actually do think Mario could use some more stuff. I know Mario's supposed to be, like, really basic. But it's like, I kind of want them to do more with Mario. And truthfully, I'm sick of fucking Mario Sunshine, so get rid of that move, please. Anyways, that was the Charge Beam boss. Wasn't that a crazy boss fight? I think that was like the Shield X or something. The Sunshine stream was, man, unforgettable, but I never want to do that again. I want you to know that. Well, yeah, like, Flood doesn't do much of anything. It, like, pushes people away. But, like, you're Mario. Outside of setting up niche edge guards, you almost never want to do that. Like, oh, stage control. That's lame. Can I kill them? Like, fuck, Dr. Mario's down B makes more sense than Mario's. Because it's just, you hit them. Yeah, Mario's, yeah, that was Mario's. But you know. Anyways, I don't know if they intend on you doing this to get this. This might be one of the only times in this playthrough where I get to do something out of order, but check that out. They don't tell you how to wall jump in this game, so I'm going to assume any usage of it is like, oh. Unironically give him Cappy down B. Like a little boomerang projectile or something that you can like bounce off of? Fuck, that would be cool for recovery and everything. Because like you could down B to throw it, and then if you press B again, he'll like hop at it. And then you can do like the Cappy jump stuff. It would be a nice, simple, fun move. Instead of Flood, which I just forget is there all the time. It's never used. When was the last time you saw anyone use Flood in Ultimate? By the way, that was just an F-Zero sound effect. That's literally the F-Zero race song. Like the F-Zero SNES Race is About to Start jingle, but like pitched up. And I swear to you I'm not going insane when I say that. I mean, Captain Falcon and Samus are in the same universe, is obviously the implication of that sound. Who's gonna correct me? Nobody, because I'm not wrong. And as we're about to get the bombs, we're actually about to get to the point where I stop doing my practice playthrough of this game. For a very, very reason. A very me reason, too, even. Okay. Time to go to Tro. That was just his way of being in a really bad game. Not this one. But God, all of this dialogue just makes me wince, but it's only because Other M exists. All of it. Anyways, Tropical Sector. Here's your map. You'll tell me... Oh! Ooh! Damn, it's got power bombs. This thing has early power bombs! Why can't I have those? Of course it has that. Oh, I can, Kayam. I absolutely can. Do you want to know why I can believe it's not the same devs? You want to know why? The answer might not please you. Because you can actually bomb jump in that game. Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Also because this doesn't happen. You'll have to find it on your own. By the way, we're sending you all this shit, but we won't send you super missiles, the Varia suit, any of that. We got bombs, but you know, hey. Why? At this point, just send me all my shit, you assholes. You fucking want me to die? Whatever. Anyways, we're about to get to the point. Well, if I remember right, Kai, one of the statements I remember reading, or at least the implication I got, was that the only reason Metroid Dread didn't come out sooner was because they didn't have the means to do all the things they wanted to do with it. With, like, the hardware at the time, and their understanding of, like, how to program it. So Metroid Dread just ended up getting put on hold for quite a while because they just couldn't figure out how to really implement those ideas. Get that kind of thing working out, right? Because there's a lot of stuff in Metroid Dread that is by far a lot more advanced than anything in any other 2D Metroid game I've played. What? Oh yeah, I gotta unlock, like, the doors, right. I have to go find the fucking... The unlock the doors button, but they can't tell me where it is due to protocol, which is, code for... fuck you, I guess. But, you know, whatever. Fucking... Anyways, it's in a really obvious location. Ooh, we couldn't have told you that, Samus. Not like you can walk through a door. You wouldn't want you leaking out trade secrets to this abandoned, infested colony that people are not gonna go to. And the more I think about it, the more accurate it is to real government. Man, you literally said it too! Metroid Fusion, an allegory for foreign policy? Honestly, not untrue. Anyways, are you ready to see why I stopped playing? I got the bombs and I was like, oh baby! And that's when I stopped. I was like, I can't. It makes me... That literally made me so sad I just stopped playing. didn't even leave that room. I was just like, wow, what a miss. What a miss! Because I thought they would at least let me do that. I get not letting me go into other doors I shouldn't go into or whatever, but like, I figured at least let me do some fun things in the confines of what you have, right? Like, because I don't even know how much you could really skip with bomb jumping in this game on its own. But, well, doesn't have it. I'm just ready for Prime 4 to be disappointing. But, you know, I'm also not a Prime fan. So when I tier the Metroid games, it's gonna be a bloodbath. I'm gonna get lit on fire. It's gonna be interesting. Prime is like a really cool series, I just don't like it. You know what the other worst part about that bomb change is? The worst part about it, not only does it ruin bomb jumping or get rid of it, it also makes the bombs take way longer to blow up in this game compared to any other Metroid game. Which makes anytime you have to use them, slower than it was before. Which, not great either, but a sort of byproduct of that. Oh, that one's blue. Because it takes a shitload of bullets for some reason. Holy cow! Oh, also, when you morph ball in this game, you lose all your momentum. Which sucks, too. That also sucks. I hate that. And that change stayed in Fusion. I don't like how that feels. It also means trying to bomb a ceiling. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if? I think I have to go this way anyways, though, so I gotta blow up this tower. There's like a hole in this wall somewhere or something. Oh, it's the floor, right? Puzzle. I mean, the funny thing is, eventually someone, like, I guess they figured, you know, eventually someone's gonna get desperate enough, they're gonna start bombing everything and just see that. Anybody want to get David Jaffe to play this one? If he thought shooting the roof was bad. Oh, wait till you see that one. And this one's the linear game. Ow. What a profoundly... I mean, it's whatever. I don't care that much about it. You know, he's just an adult man. Okay, to be fair, I think when they say physics, they mean the way Samus, like, falls and shit. Or weight. Which I can understand liking that better. So Super Metroid is kind of a floaty game. I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's got a very, very specific feel to it. Die! Okay. Sheesh! What? Okay, which one of these is arbitrarily explodable? None of them? What? I guess I have to come back here later. Yeah, it is definitely weird when there's like a wrong way. Because then it just feels like an awkward stopgap that you have to remember exists. Oh, hey. Now, I'm gonna find out if the Metroid team— Yes! The Metroid team made this game! You just know they're gonna do that shit. Fucking no. No floor is safe. Oh, right, this thing. This is an original boss. It's just... What's this? Yay! Jump ball! You mean spring jump? Oh, you mean spring ball? I just know it's got like 50 different names. Like 500 different names for the same power-up. Oh look! The bugs are molting? Oh cool. Fantastic, can't go that way. Didn't want to look around anyways. Okay, to be fair, Spazer is way cooler. Let's get that out of the way right now. Ooh, thank God. Good thing I didn't have to do anything with that. Not like that'll come up again. Barrier suit? Oh God, what is that from? Oh fuck! Wait! Wait, they fucked up! They didn't make wall jumping underwater bad. How?! The one time you can do that, it's underwater without the gravity suit! Oh, let's go! How do I get in there? Oh, my hands! Oh. That block up there. I'm trying to bomb it. Bomb the right wall, bomb the floors. Of course. Well, that solves one problem. Get in there! Okay. Okay, now I don't think we were supposed to get that right now. But we got it. Woo! Sequence break! For one pack of missiles, but you know what? I'm satisfied with that. That was fun. A very brief moment. For just a moment I felt free. Wait, I see a hole in the floor there. Nope, that's just conjecture. They should have let me. Damn it. Alright. Oh, you're in the way. Of course they're a space pirate. Wouldn't you think that? I mean, look at that. Does that not make you think the pinnacle of space piracy? Hang on, give me a minute. I'm being called. Right, I'm here. Master Chief is a bug? This whole time. know, I'm... Master Chief insect moments. I'm sorry, I don't believe there's nothing in this room. Knew it. That wall looked slightly different. Give me that. Where haven't I been that I could even go? And there's a thing over there. Maybe I can get that. Oh shit, sorry, I'm sorry. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, they're moving, it's gross! Ew! Oh yeah, I got the high jump, I can get this now. Okay. That wall looks different too. Fuck you. But also, I get it. We need the screw attack. Spoilers, the screw attack is in the game. You know that? Well, to be honest, I feel like we're making pretty good progress so far. We even got an early missile tank. I think it's still really funny that the one time this game lets you wall jump up a wall is when you're underwater without the gravity suit. We've got trouble. Wow! Do you think? Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should have just had Samus leave and blow everything up. You know, if we weren't interested in being corrupt government. But unfortunately... I like the confidence that Samus has, where it's like... Yeah, you know, if I let that thing, like, live... I'm so fucking strong that I could kill the whole universe. I am that powerful. And I can't even put the ice and the spacer beam on at the same time and I'm that strong. And yes, it's the fucking spacer beam. It's not the wide beam when it's the Super Metroid one. That's the spacer beam. It's the wide beam in Dread, but it's the spacer beam in Super. That's how it works. Why does it matter if it invades another sector? Why? What's the point? What? It's all dead. What's it gonna do? Blow shit up? Oh no! Man. Hey, whatever. Whatever. Gonna... enjoy this song. Ooh, electric water. I'm so scared. Ah! Oh, that doesn't even do that much damage. That does not even do that much damage. Speed booster. Oh. Oh, I knew it. You're not Koi game. I know your tricks. Oh ho ho. Damn it. All the mind wanders. God, I've already got fucking 75 missiles. Holy shit. On the entire right wall? Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about telling me. I'll figure it out on my own. I promise. I promise I can figure out this game. If I miss stuff, it's whatever. I don't mind. Trust me. Oh, I can't even jump up the ladder. I have to tell you, I never watched the attract modes in any Metroid game. I often forget they have them. God, remember attract modes? That's a big fish. Gotta missile it. I mean, the power bomb tunnel is like egregious, but it's also cool. So who's to say if it's really bad or not? Is where I stand on it. I think it's cool that the game, like, has a logical thing for that situation. Because it's not like it doesn't make sense. I would get it if it was just, like, nonsense, but it makes perfect sense, that interaction. To me. I don't feel it is, like, strange that power bombing in that tunnel would blow up the glass. I don't... I don't know, though. I guess I've played too many Metroid games. The problem. I've got like Metroid brain rot. Ooh. You know what? I thought there might be more like ground over there. Might be mistaken. Oh. There's totally stuff down there. Oh! I knew that was gonna break. Nice. Oh, see, like, I can tell to bomb that wall. There's a little crack in it. Is that like a secret way into the breeding room? That's interesting. Or do they intend on you going this route? Wow, it's dead. We all know it's not dead. Okay, wait, did I can go in that blue doorway, though. Oh, but you know, I'll just fight Saris now. Get the speed booster, that's a cool power-up. Everything that hides the speed booster in these games is evil, though. In Dread, it's the yellow Emmy. Which is evil. That Emmy gave me the most trouble. Everybody talked about the blue one. I never had an issue with that one. This boss fight's cool as hell, though. Here we go. Oh! This music is sick. Wave Beam Emmy is kind of tricky, but if you get the gravity suit early, it's pretty easy. Oh, you're so rude. You are so rude. Yeah, I think this fight is really cool, but it's also like... It's so hard to avoid damage. Though honestly, I blame the screen size more than anything. Yeah! Woo! Speed booster! Everybody's favorite. Oh my god, it takes forever. Oh my god. You can't... Okay, not in this game. I will say, not a fan of how long it takes to actually speed boost. Maybe it just feels long. But well, we got it. Blue door time. Yeah, I thought I saw an item down there. Oh, is it just gonna... Oh! F-Zero sound, by the way. Is this the sound it makes when Samus flushes the toilet? Oh, come on. I don't believe you, game. Really? I'm kind of shocked they didn't. Wow, yeah, that's a little surprising. I would have. Oh, nice red door. Come back here later, I guess. Haha. Smiley. Come on, there can't literally be nothing down here. Oh, that's so obvious. That's so fucking obvious. I mean, to be honest, it's weird. I won't lie, it is definitely weird in my brain. Because I've categorized Metroid doors by coloration for so long that, like... asking me to just stop now is like... My god! Tedious room! Aha! Fuck! It'd be nice if I had the power bombs. Oop, aw, I guess. Okay, enemy puzzle. I guess. Fill me up. Okay. That was good progress. Where to next, Mr. Computer? Yeah, now we go to Sector 3, 4, 3, yeah. That's another thing Metroid Dread does a lot better than this game. You pretty much just go from place to place in this game. But Metroid Dread does this kind of thing, but it's a lot more subtle. You don't feel like you're just going in a straight line like you do here. You generally, you weave around a lot in Dread, and a lot of the ways you progress in Dread requires exploration. So they interweaved the linearity and the exploration together really well. It's a really well put together game. I can't wait to play it again. There are no X here, though. But does that mean that this is the first time the game's gonna have regular energy drops? Whoa. If I was playing a different game, I could get up there. Oh. Ah! How big is that room? I don't want to risk it. It's Fusion, they probably wouldn't let me get whatever's in there. What? Oh! Oh, it's one of the really obvious speed booster puzzles. I'm going! Oh. Oh! I'm so good. Oh, that was it? Wow. Okay. Ugh, there are very violent organisms here. None. When there are no organisms. Oh, it's these things! Does that mean I'm gonna get the ice beam here? I recognize some of these enemies. Oh. Oh! Wait, but I see a little pathway. Wow, what a puzzle. Well, no, Kayam, only sector... There's only that one sector that was meant to do that. As far as I can tell, anyways. This sector is just like, whatever. This one's just things that live in a hot environment. Which, you know, constitutes quite a bit of Metroid enemies, as it turns out. Oh. Ow. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. But I saw them moving over to the right here. Do it. Oh, come on. Hang on, I can do this. Just need enough speed. Oh, that thing's in the way. But I've got an idea. Oh, I had it though. Got him. Well, we're not going that way. Or that way. But when I get the Varia suit, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, it looks like the SAX has been here. Not leaving anything to chance here. Fast route back. I would never forget I have spring jump ball. Oh, we should get in there. Actually, I totally can get up there. Yeah! Fuck! I went the wrong way. Like, every situation I would use, like, the bomb jump and I just have to do this. Okay. So I'm gonna wall jump and then shine spark up there diagonally. Then I'll get the right angle for it. I just gotta grip the ledge. Oh, you know, you're right. But it's way less cool. I don't believe you when you say there's nothing up here, game. But for now, I will have to. Well, this looks bad. They're giving me a save. So obviously that's not foreboding at all. Enemy charge! Wow! How generous. I wonder what that is for. Okay, damn, these super missiles are way more powerful. Like, these super missiles are actually pretty strong, wow. Gonna save me a lot of them. On top of the, the copious amount of missile upgrades I have. Uh-oh. Woo! Is that a fucking brain? Why does it have a brain? Oh cool, sure would love the screw attack. come on, game. That's not that hard. Yo, father brain? Went the wrong way. I was trying to spin jump there. I don't know if this is the intended solution to this puzzle. Hey, can I not spin jump? I have to get more movement, I think. I think that might have been an early grab for that. That's okay though. Oh, of course. Of course! Who doesn't love the floor rod puzzles in this game? Can I speed booster that? Are there ramps? Hold up, that's all breakable. I just have an idea. At the same time, there's nothing up there, so... Okay. Was my only goal here to get the fucking super missiles? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I just didn't think I killed it. It, like, ran off, right? Well, I guess I'll run into it later. It'll come back and be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. I'm just a little sad I can't do a little bit more, you know, looking around, seeing what I can find, but... I did get a pretty good amount of upgrades here, so... I could probably, like... Gonna head out. Let's hit up the recharge room. Oh, charging up. I think I'm doing pretty good for collectibles, though. My Metroid senses are honed for, like, super. So a game like this, not too bad. The night habitat. But are there other green doors I could check out? I'm gonna go back to some of the old sectors and see. What? Ooh, government. Okay, so Sector 5 is Sub-Zero. We can't go in there. But I know I've seen some green doors around here. Let's go check those out. Oh, they blew out the elevator. Fucker. Right, well, I know for a fact Sector 1 definitely had some shit, right? Which sector is Scorpion? That's a good question. Lost soul bent on revenge? Whoa! Whoa! The lack of music is really eerie here. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Yeah, huh? Sure, Metroid. I believe you. Okay, I never even thought about NRS there, but... That just works twofold now. There's a blue door here, too. Well, I think I can get that when I get the Varia suit. Which is the next upgrade, so I'll keep this in mind. Let's check out Sector. Let's go back to Tropical again. And then we'll go to Nocturnal. Definitely wish there was more you could do in between going to story objective areas. That's for sure. There aren't even any green doors here. Wow. Just nothing. Go back up. I wish I could just, like, pull out the map and look at the other area maps, too. It would save me a little bit of time. The Sector 4 again? That was the Ceres one, right? Where we got Ceres. And there's a red door here, so we can't really do anything about that. Right. Well, looks like we're going back to Nock. Early missile tank? Yeah. I think I've gotten some of those, haven't I? The early missiles. I think I've gotten a couple. Because, you know, I'm just that good. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Oh, I'm so scared of stupid little blue jelly. Yeah. That GBA speaker crunch. Also, how do you all like the color correction filter I have? That makes things look like a little more like the GBA screen. I noticed that whenever you stream GBA games, they can look a little, saturated. But I think this helps ease the color palettes a bit. It's really dark! Which means we may apply a vague spotlight filter. Various suits down. I don't want to go this way yet. I'm kind of gunning straight for the Varia suit, which, to be fair, even if this game was non-linear, I would be doing that anyway. I need to lure this one out. Do some Emmy manipulation tactics. Smoked. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, that hurts. A lot of damage. The save room over there. That's what this room is for, the healing room. Get some health. 2002, so definitely pretty early, yeah. Definitely pretty early. Nice! That's not all that's in this room. I knew it! Same engine as Wario? Of course. Okay, this room just looks like I need to hide somewhere in here. Oh god. Ow. Oh, I see the debate. Ugh. The X can, like, smell the Metroid on me. For the record, though, there is a ROM hack of this game that lets you sequence break and stuff, which I might check out on my own time. I think that would be really neat. Oh. I got smoked. Oh! Oh. Man, Mad Cats. Wow, Super Missile's overpowered. You see that? That's crazy. That door used to take 3 hits, and now because the missiles do 3 times the damage. Hey! Hey! You motherfucker! Hey! That's my shit! Ugh! Buh! Okay, charge shot MVP for some reason? Can't see any reason why this is working, but if it works, it works. Hey. Oh, these things are invincible for so long. Like 2 swoops at you. Give me that. Give me my shit! Yes! Ah! What's the color palette? Oh god, that is... Ugh. 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 I don't know about that. That is clown vomit. That's heinous. Okay, that's definitely like bottom 1 Varia colors. Come here. Oh god, it looks even worse when she... Look at that! And why is there still blue on it? That looks hideous. What the fuck? Did they really think that looked good? Oh my god, the gravity suit is even more important in this game now, so I don't have to look at this shit. Normally you're excited to get the Varia suit in these games. Oh, well, there's some stuff I can do now. For one, I can go to those super hot areas. For two, I can check out those rooms I just kind of went by because they had ice X in them and couldn't absorb that. I always thought it looked like vomit. Great. That's such a step up. Very funny. Very funny game. Very funny. Within that short span of time, this area went from, like... the most threatening area to, like... whatever. Literally less than 20 minutes later, the ice X are just not an issue anymore. Hey, wait, how did I miss that? Oh, it's like some, like... I don't know how I missed that, actually. What the fuck? Odd. Oh well. More missiles for me. The missile collection master. There's one thing I got. It is certainly missiles. I'd play Wario Fusion. Could you imagine Wario, like... His overalls ripping off, and it's just like money under there? And now Adam's probably gonna send me to the Arctic one, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna go check out this other stuff first. Yeah, Wario just says, fuck that, I'm gonna go to this sector instead. And you just do. Oh god, are they gonna render this thing in a cutscene? Thank god. I was worried that we were gonna get one of those elevator cutscenes and I was gonna have to see what this looked like in high fidelity sprite art. Completely fucking nasty. Alright, hold on. Before I even think about going to that sector... You play. Oh wait. Oh god. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? That's heinous. If they would allow that. The worst thing Retro's done, actually. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe not that. I mean, thematically it's cool. Visually, the regular fusion suit. Do you think it's safe? Yeah. Good call. Let's do it. Enough cowardice. Oh, you mean like going around the long way? Yeah. I'm also going to go back to that hot area to explore a little bit more. Because I want to. Oh, I see. It's right over here. Okay, see, now I don't understand why I wouldn't go the other way then. Oh, I will always live. 120 missiles is pretty good, but it's about to get even better because we're going back to Pyre. And we're going to those fucking hot rooms, damn it. I got a Varia suit, I'm gonna use it. Unless it does not resist hot rooms. That would be really strange. That would be really wrong in my head. Because it just said extreme temperatures. Which, to me, would indicate maybe a hot room, you know. Okay, I can tell which ones they are, because you can see that I went in them and then left. You can see that I entered them and then was like, oh wait, that's a hot room, I can't do anything here. Alright. Away we go! I like that this music plays in any sector you've kind of cleared, though. Nice. Get this, theme of Metroid Fusion Samus, I guess? What's in here? Oh, that's fun. A missile tank! And probably another one. Oh! Game I follow. Oh! That makes too much sense, doesn't it? Oh! How would you do that? Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I understand. Nodding my head sagely. Fuck, I wanted to spin jump. Maybe my only complaint about shine sparking. I think I gotta get down there and then land and then go straight up, I think, yeah. Aha! Okay, what's that? Like, all of the tricks in this game are related to the speed booster, it seems. We had some hot rooms down here. I shine sparked up to that one last time, but I don't think I'll need to do that here. Oh, I think I will have to do that here. Alright. Alright, remember how I did this, everybody? It was a cool trick. That I fucked up. I could have also just used a missile, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna do the missiles, it's a little quicker. Go? Oh! Alright, I gotta do some jumping. Fuck. I gotta jump like the frame I hit the platform. Fuck. Oh, I got so close! Oh my god! Should I save state to prevent wasting time? I think I will. Fuck. You can do this. Come on. All this for a missile. This is pretty difficult. Very, very, very precisely. Like that. Like that. What did I tell you about Metroid players? I'm fucking psychotic. I will do the frame perfect jumps. It's honestly easier to me than trying to diagonal bomb jump for early grab suit, somehow. Which, figure that one out. That guy doesn't look like I'm supposed to fight him yet. Dude. Too bad. The fuck this? The worst room ever because I know there's nothing in it. I really hate how the X works sometimes. Here's an interesting conundrum. I think I need the ice missiles for that. I think I definitely need them for that. I do not think I can speed booster my way up this. Like, unless... Yeah, no, we're gonna have to, Like, unless I can get enough speed to... No, there's no way. That's ice missiles only, sadly. Anything down here? No. Actually, I'm not sure. You clipped it? Great. You can upload that to Twitter if you want. I probably will. Thanks about it. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything I can do. Was there any hot rooms in... No, there was not any hot rooms in Tropical. And I don't think we can do anything in the Saris area. Because those are like level 4 locks. So that's not happening for a while. So I think we're gonna go back on the road. But that's some early energy tanks and some missiles for us though, which is great. Yeah, wow, this fusion run has actually been insanely good. I think I'm allowed to say that. Like, actually, really, really good fusion run. Alright, Sector 5, Melty Blood. You know, I don't think I saw any yellow doors on my way here. I think there might have been like one in the normal main area. P doors, yeah. The P is for power bomb. So a simpleton. Oh. Very obvious. Okay. Oh, it's these things again. No, I thought maybe. I thought maybe. Probably speed booster block here, right? I don't know. Ooh, it's cold in here. Ooh, it's so cold. I'm so chilly. Well, fuck you two then. Amorphous, ugly creature. What's over in here? Why, it's a door. Can't get through. Or at least that's what they want me to think. Oh, nope, it's true. It's true, I can't. Wi-Fi is okay if you're close to the router. He would have like a fucking... Yeah, do they not have Wi-Fi in Metroid World? Couldn't they just Wi-Fi the upgrade? That looks so suspicious. Okay, it kind of is. Okay. But that must mean there's something over here. What? What the fuck is the point of this? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. But, oh no, don't go into sleep mode. No, don't do that. everyone, I'm back. I had to help unload some stuff too. Excuse me. And I made coffee, so I'll have to go, in like a couple minutes I'll go back up and fill up my coffee, because I haven't. Usually I have like 2 cups a day. So my second cup of coffee is always when all the good ideas come in. So if you thought those frame-perfect jumps were a good idea, wait till you see what happens when I have my second cup. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I'm hearing something. Oh, it's this. Damn! Sturdy. Coffee's nice. When you have a good cup, heavenly. Can't believe they brought back those things from Super Metroid. Oh. I'm finding these on accident is I think the funniest part. I'm just trying to do like some exploration before I unlock the security room. Bless me. And I just end up finding it. I only have sugar in my first cup of coffee in the day. The only other thing I enhance my coffee with is oat milk, which, if you have oat milk, I would highly recommend putting a little bit in your coffee. It really tastes good. I also do tea as well. I do tea in the evenings. Whenever it's nighttime, I do tea. And water. Water is, of course, the beverage. I have some water right here, actually. Ah. Shoutouts to water. It's impressive that water isn't just... You know how, like, when Mario goes in the water in Mario 64 he heals? It didn't make sense to me until I started really drinking tons of water. Then you get it. At first it seems like a limitation of how they coded breathing underwater, but then you realize it's just because water is naturally enriching. What? Shine Spark puzzle. Well, I most certainly can't build up that speed here, so... Oh yeah, I mean you're in a place where not having that would be the worst shit ever. I gotta be like completely transparent with you there, dude. That has to be the worst. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to that other room. If we wanted. Oh my god, it's Ripper! So are Rippers organic, or are they like robots? Oh, that means these are probably X-infected. But they appear to be pretty docile anyways. They just kind of float around. The exact same room. Also, wow, that's a lot of energy tanks. That's a lot of tanks. When the fuck do I get, like, the wave beam and shit? Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Wait. It is super weird how they fuse the ice beam and the missiles together. At least I find that odd. Even though, like, they excused it with the lore, but it's also just like... Oh! Oh, I know what they want me to do here. It's actually a really cool puzzle. Hold up. Oh, not yet. Oh? Neat. Kinda sad that didn't, like, lead to a power-up, but... I'd be lying if I didn't think that was cool. Nice to see a puzzle that utilizes, Oh, come on. I bet we need, like, the power bombs for that thing or something. Let's go get lectured by Adam. Hmm? Anyone else see that? Discount Ridley flying around. Wow. What a boss. Well, that's disappointing.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
I'm sorry, is there
Emergency in Sector 3.
an emergency in Sector 3? By any chance?
Emergency in Sector 3.
Sorry, can I...
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Did you hear that?
Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh, thanks, game! I didn't fucking get it the first couple times! Are you sure, Adam? I don't have ears. Thank you for telling me.
Minute to main boiler explosion.
Trying to remember how to get down there. Oh, they don't let you save? Wincing. But I think I remember a basic route. Yeah. Oh. You know, I was actually gonna come back here anyways, so I think it's really funny. 5 minutes to main boiler explosion. I'm not fucking climbing that shit. Okay, well, I guess I am now. What hit me? Oh, this awesome timing puzzle. Okay. Remember the ice missiles? Remember the basics of Mega Man 1 puzzles. Give me that. Oh! Oh! Wait, there's stuff up here. What is this beam? That looks really weird. Yeah, I mean, woo. Good thing they gave me all that space. I don't know what I would have done. Does the wide beam even, like, do anything besides just be wide? The hardest boss in Metroid. Some guy... Like, I can't imagine this is, like, an important upgrade. It's just, here's a better beam. I know Dread actually made the wide beam kind of important. It's an interesting change of pace. I mean, they had to justify not bringing back the best Metroid boss of all time, which is just some guy. I think that is definitely the best boss fight in terms of just sheer humor in this game so far. Just literally a guy. Oh yeah, I definitely did just take contact damage from that, didn't I? That is remarkably funny. He can hurt you. Some guy is really competent. Now we can save. Now Adam's probably gonna say, alright, now go to the blah 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 blah. Where we going, Adam? Oh, we're gonna see this in a cutscene? Here it comes. Nope. They don't want to render this in a cutscene. They knew this color palette was horrific. They didn't want to put anyone through that. Oh, nope. Yeah, there was like a Sub-Zero area over here. Oh, those are speed booster blocks? That's funny. Why are you here? That couldn't mean anything. Pay no mind to Ridley. He is just here. Oh, that's not happening. Wow, this isn't ominous at all. Surely, nothing is bad in there, and that it is people and not a boss. No, I absolutely believe Adam. Especially with this, what I'm seeing right here. Definitely think Adam was onto something. Oh, hey! There we go. Oh. Oh, I think I know what I have to do here. Wait. Do I just have to go back to Adam? Alright, let's go talk to him again, I guess. Because I went there. Okay, I'll go back. Don't tell me what it is. I'll let me figure it out. I got this. It's easy. Ups. The most obvious thing. Friends! Yeah! He's got a baby! That sound! It's adorable. Well, now we'll go talk to Adam. Oh! Oh, that's awful! You know, you almost had a good run, game. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay, I think I see what they want me to do. It's just a little insane. No, Adam, I don't want to talk right now. I have to shine spark, Adam. Leave me alone. No! Oh, but there it comes out. Very cool. Adam, I'm busy. No, you can do it from ground level. Like that. You definitely can. We're definitely gonna shine spark this. Fuck. The timing is really difficult though. Oh, I guess not. Oh wait! I can do it if I do it above that block, or below that block I just broke. Oh! I think that'll work. Fuck. Let me give it one more try, and if I can't get it, then we're just gonna give up. Yes, game. That's what I wanted to do. That's absolutely what I wanted to do, game. Ah! What a shame. Yeah, Ballspark I think is Zero Mission only. Well, and Dread, but you know. Why? Oh, power bombs, huh? That'll open up a lot. I mean, Rippers are theoretically indestructible. You need, like, super missiles to kill them, and I don't think that works in this game. Please don't show another cutscene, I'm begging you. Okay, whew. You're spared. I can't wait for... Oh, well, actually, it's broken. What's the third animal? I don't remember a third animal. Maybe I just didn't run into it. Okay, whatever this thing is. You find fuzzy beetles? Oh, great. I mean, those shouldn't be out there anyways. Wait, hold on, seriously? Give me a minute. Oh, Totori Jr. Ah, yeah, they look a lot like Buzzy Beetles, huh? Yeah. True enough. Anyways, I'm sure this is gonna go just fine, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh, okay, it is. Fine. That's a cool effect. Oh. Do it again. Uh-huh. Uh. You're not gonna do what I think you are you? Gonna leave? Oh, that's a dead end. Whoop! Ah, I hate wave beam. I didn't even remember areas that had power bomb icons. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. There was one, but I don't... Okay, thanks. So, we're on the same page, is what you're telling? I mean, there was one in the main deck area. Can these just get pushed? Yeah, okay. We got quite a few options here at our disposal. I love that sound. Whoosh. Fun, you said? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck! I think you mean bad. Because the solution isn't particularly hard, it's just really fucking annoying. There we go. Cripes. You fucking game. Okay. When do I get the wave beam? I want the wave beam. Why don't I have that? I think I deserve it just as much as anyone else. I don't like that thing flying around in there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's up there. Not even a power bomb block? Well, whatever. Aw. Ha 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 ha! What a good sound. Alright, with the power bombs. What's up, Adam? I think there was something in Tropical that involved power bombs that we couldn't get. There's also something here, so I want to get that. There's some rooms we couldn't get into. Hey, what? Hey! Fucking... Okay, buddy. Not even gonna let me do that, eh? Alright. Well, I can go down and get that power bomb thing that I saw in the main deck area, so whatever. Fine. I will not go and item hunt at this moment. Oh, good. This seems like it's only gonna be good things. Oh, that's not good. It would appear the X have found Ridley. Ooh. Ooh, what's over here? I'm gonna get rid of you. Huh, okay, not yet, I guess. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, they're alive. Well, that's gonna open up some exploration too once we're done. Wow, this looks great. They took real good care of the core, huh? Hello, space pirates. That's good to have. Nothing quite like dropping a power bomb. No, there's a... Oh. Oh. Ah! Okay, I see the weak point now. Wow, this sucks. Is it fucking space jumping? Ah! That's so funny. Ooh. What do you got for me? Yeah! Space jump! Let's go! Whee! Oh. Ain't that nice. Not much can get in the way now. Nice. Okay, so big spider. That wasn't too threatening though. Hmm. None of the hatches are working. We've You have any idea? Okay. Where could the source of those roots be? Guess the only place to look is up. Bit of you anyways. Here. Hmm. Can't get up to that save room, I don't think. So it's gotta be somewhere down there. Right now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I should be going. Do I have to go back down to the elevator? The way I came? Because there's literally nothing else here. Fucking unless... Oh. I sure have the space jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume I have to go back down the elevator shaft. Oh wait! Oh wait! What the hell? No, I'm good. I think I got it. Well, I'm gonna power bomb. No backseating, preferably. Unless I ask. If I ask, then it's all good. Okay, I thought maybe it would have like a dead zone in the vision. Perhaps I am mistaken. Hi! Movement! Oh! Jukes! I guess she couldn't be there! Really? Oh, yeah, I guess I have to explore this area now. Ooh. What happened down here? Yeah, the Emmy is definitely a lot more... ruthless in its pursuit of you, I feel. SAX is just like there to remind you, you know, get moving. You know? It's not really mean-spirited. We've definitely gotten to the point where I'm just like, wow. It's really impressive how much of this area they mapped out. Literally without a door. Like, just really impressive. They had to think about this. Hey, what's up here? Ooh, this looks like fun. The only thing sad is that the space jump I feel... Wait, oh, there's no recharge room. That would have been way too excellent. That would have been far too generous, I guess. Am I permitted to say that Metroid lore is strange? As a result of that assessment? Just making sure I'm safe. You know, oh, you know, they just hatch into space pirates. The normal space pirate birth process. Become a cocoon, become a space pirate. In hindsight, those early game bug Pokemon are all really lame now. Hey, can I get out? How do I get out? Oh my god. Oh, cool. What am I even gonna get from this thing? I'm gonna die because I got attacked by that flower and I didn't understand that it was water physics. And it was pretty unclear about how to jump out, so that was cool. That's a really cool boss fight. They could have conveyed a lot better. Because, you know, I figured it would work like the flowers in Super Metroid, where they just hit you for a bit and then let you out. But I see now that they made them look really similar just to make them work completely different. And I always love when games do that. One of my favorites. What? Cool. Is this the wave beam? Oh, this is the plasma beam, isn't it? That explains why it does so much damage. Yeah! Nice. Plasma beam. Hey, wait. Oh, the power's back on. Good. Oh, wow, that vegetation rotted instantly. Oh my god, this does a shitload of damage. Does it do more damage, or is it just like the... I think it does actually do more damage. There's no way. Yeah, it has to. On top of piercing. Which is awesome, by the way. With the X just imitating a statue. That is strange, isn't it? Does that mean they just made living, like... Man. I mean, that does explain Torizo, right? Like, Torizo is just like the evil version then. I mean, it would make sense if the Golden Torizo was here. I mean, Ridley was here. I'm glad it can go through that little gap. Here we go. What? Wow. What the f— that is really funny. That is really funny that they would do that. I just want to get my ass to a save room. Oh, just so I can... There we go. Okay. Our next plan of action is to... I honestly don't know. Look for secrets, I guess. My God, they do so much. Damn it! What the fuck? Wow. That's not gonna get tedious at all, is it? Absolutely not. Well, good luck. Have fun. I have no idea how long I'll be on this, but I think I'm near the end. Oh, we're back here again. save room down here? Wow. Hoping for a recharge room there, game, but... Well, if you don't want to, I understand. I don't think the grounded ones are the worst, but the flying ones just hurt. Sure is cool when they send enemies. Oh, this place sucks to navigate. Holy shit. Just literally cannot leave. We get back up through that way. Oh my god, can you can they stop dropping that shit on my fucking head? It's gonna do like half an E-tank of damage. Oh my god. Nice. And now I don't know where the hell to go. But I guess Adam will probably tell me. Probably has words for me. But here we go. At the nightmare. That sounds like a lot of fun. Something called Nightmare can't possibly be that bad. I don't believe it. What? What? Oh, I think I see. That cool Shine Spark puzzle. Well, it was said to have caused an explosion in the data room. Well, so much for that red security hatch. Not gonna worry about that shit anymore. Space Pirate Mermaid. That is very silly, I agree. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get the gravity suit here. I'm almost certain. I'm gonna need it for that. Man, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight whatever this nightmare thing is. I'm gonna need that gravity suit before I can do any of this. I'm gonna need gravity. Gonna need gravity on my side. Oh! Oh! Did not fall for that bait. Okay. Whoa. Okay, the weak spot is pretty obvious. No, my missiles do not work. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad the space jump is a responsive power-up. I'm so glad the space jump works. I'm so glad the space jump is a responsive, snappy power-up. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so glad you can dodge this. Because the space jump is such a responsive... Yep. You can hear me pressing the button to jump again, and you can see that Samus just kind of decides... I would rather not, yep. Cool. I'm so glad that they want me to use this power-up that absolutely works when you do it. Listen to me press the button. Excellent double jump power-up. Gonna try and find a save room before this boss fight. Would be really nice, I don't have to waste my time coming all the way back. That's where we're supposed to go. Save room up here? Okay. Good. It saves some time. I did certainly obliterate their cyber bussy though. I mean, yeah, you're right, this is not FF2. Really a high bar to cross. It's true. My only question is how the fuck I'm supposed to... Guess I have to do that. Nope. I really don't like this boss fight, by the way. I feel the need to stress I really, really don't like this. Cool. Like, are you supposed to be able to avoid this damage? It'd be really cool if you were. Because I can't see a way in which I attack this and don't get hit. Ugh. Oh god. I hate this. I pressed the button! I'm so glad they want me to use that. I think that's so great. It's so great that they were like, yeah, we're gonna put the space jump in, but it's gonna feel exactly as shitty as it did in every game before. Except now we're gonna make you do it for a boss fight. That's fantastic. The Metroid franchise, known for being unable to program a double jump that works. Circa the year 2002. Oh fuck, that does a lot of damage. Also lags like crazy, I don't understand that. Oh my god, please. Come on! Why is the space jump like this? Yep, hit the button again. I don't know why I expected it to respond. It would be nice if it just worked like a double jump. How the fuck? Thank God. Oh. I'd click the morph ball dodge if I wasn't on phone. Oh, like this pallet's okay. Okay, so that's literally everything but the screw attack. Well, and the wave beam, but you know. Wood beam? Oh god. Oh, I think you're talking about the wave beam. Although the idea of wood beam... Me win the wood beam? Oh, the actual Aqua part of Aqua, huh? I guess we need this. Metroid fans are a strange bunch, I've learned. I hope I don't have to, like, leave here, because I don't have Adam's permission to be here. There has to be a navigation room somewhere around here. I don't have Adam's permission to be here. What? Oh, it blended in with the coral. How the fuck do I get out? Did I just soft lock? There's no way. Okay, okay. Fucking jeez. Never mind, that's not much progress either. I still can't get out. Wait, do I have to do like a really hard shine spark just to leave? What? What? But I didn't want to do this. How do I get out? This is so stupid. Just want to leave. Oh. This is so dumb. No, they could have simply not done this. That's a missile. I guess the other one. There's nothing up here. Okay, that's... Oh my god. Good Christ almighty. Did I genuinely just do like the sequence break shine spark by accident? Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, no, when you see the glass tube in red, you know what's gonna happen. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. It won't open. Great. is insane. Also not where I'm supposed to be. That's one area. Oh, how do I get out of here? How do I leave? Is there more in here? Ah! The hell? The fucking dead end? But then there's one up here too? Jesus. This is sadistic. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder if Adam's gonna give me shit because he didn't tell me to do that. I straight up was not told to do that. Oh. Every time. Okay. Not that time, I guess. Super Metroid has just irreparably damaged me. Every time I see a glass tube, I'm gonna think I gotta blow it up or break it. The power bombs kill it? Answer to that question is no. Well, I think I see what I have to do here. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck? Oh, the water levels in Metroid. Every time. Not used to having to do this with missiles. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Fusion, huh? I get it. Sector 6? Okay. God. I think this map's just not as fun to navigate. Went the wrong way. Oh, we're near the end. Okay, we're being tracked. Great. That's reassuring. We gotta kill that security robot. I don't even know where the hell to go. Already been to most places here. Like, there's only really a couple I can think of. Oh, looks like I'll need the screw attack. Oh, the music changed. That's how you know you're going the right way. I didn't get to go up there at all. Oh, there's a bunch of new goodies here. Haha, very funny. Okay. Where the fuck could it be? Is it? Uh... Okay, I don't know where the fuck to go. Of course, just power bomb some random wall. Oh, what was that? It was Windows. Cool Windows sound. Need the screw attack. Means I assume I'm getting that soon. Okay, we're almost at this boss, I presume. Why is this area so huge? I might not get to Dread today.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Well, fuck you.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
It just spawn in there.
No entry without authorization. Warning, 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 no entry without authorization.
Am I supposed to be able to do this without taking damage? You know, every single boss fight so far after that spider has been really, really annoying. In a way that I can't, like, possibly describe. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Why not just put it there? I ask. I know it's a fruitless question, because the answer is... this game is designed to piss me off. And now I have to go all the way back there. And reinitiate that again, and then, yeah.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
God, I cannot wait for Dread.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh! And I'm so glad I have to press up to grab that. But when pressing up also cancels your spin jump and your jump height. So if you miss time pressing up to try and interact with this thing, Oh my god, and that's the wave beam. Great. Fantastic.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
Oh, the wave beam looks really weird in this game.
Warning. No entry without authorization. 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 Warning. No entry without authorization.
Ooh, restricted zone.
Warning. No entry without
I'll be right back. I'm getting that second cup of coffee. I think I need it.
warning. No entry without authorization. 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 Warning. No entry without authorization.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Warning. No entry
With this coffee.
without authorization.
Oh.
Warning.
Oh.
No entry without authorization.
Oh, you've had to hear that voice for like a minute.
Warning. No entry without
Warning. No entry without authorization. Wow, they have Metroids? Wow, they have those? Okay, well there's an upper floor to this room, but I guess I can't go into it. That door closed.
Fire alert. Will soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Hey, Metroid baby.
50 seconds to isolation.
What the fuck? So, how did the SAX not die? Actually, can I get an explanation? For peaceful application. Are we just leaving now? Alright. Well, I mean, yes, Samus, it's a computer. That's how they work. Oh god, what the f- Oh right, the diffusion! I nearly forgot about that mechanic. I feel like I should have used that on the boss. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Still, not a fan of this unauthorized Metroid breeding. I mean, yeah, it probably would have been hard, but it probably would have been easier to hit him. At the very least. Okay, there's... Aha! Wave beam. I guess I'm getting the screw attack soon, because I feel like that's the progression route. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do Dread today or tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see. Definitely gonna take a break after I beat this, though. Oh my god. Do I have to powerbomb these? This game, like, just stop. Can you stop making the enemies more and more tedious? How did I kill that one? What is the fucking difference here? You gotta hit them in the back, of course. This game does not end. I love this. Oh, good. Whoa. Hey, Ridley. Well, he seems a little easier than he was in Super, at least. How do I get out? Let me... Well, cool. Oh... I'm just so ready to be done. This is dragging. I hate this enemy so much. This is the worst shit ever. This is somehow worse than the ones in... Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. It doesn't end. This game just does not have an ending. Okay, here we go. And to lag the game. Put you down. Hey, so... Oh my god, he can grab you during your invincibility? Awesome. Epic. And even when I keep thinking I figured it out. How did that hit me? Please. Oh my god. I cannot wait for Metroid Dread. When I can look forward to these. Oh, thank you. What is this? Fantastic. I'm so glad they still explode in dramatic fashion. At this point, I'm just racing to the end. Just where I'm at right now. Yeah, that is a really weird choice. I mean, I guess it's because... Did you get the screw attack after Ridley in the NES game? Because I know you did in Zero Mission. I better fucking save. You just never know with this game. Oh. Finally got the fucking screw attack, though. All is right with the world. And another missile tank for good measure. Peace out, net plays, strive with locals. Have a good one, Sarah. Good luck with the space jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Come on, Adam. Oh. No! It's been Adam the whole time. We're not gonna get up there unopposed, but fuck if we're not gonna get up there. Also, yeah, Sam is talking. That's pretty cool. That only happened in the opening of Super Metroid. Also, where are all the eggs? Oh, it could ignore the geometry. That's bad. The good news is it has the AI of a Mario boss. What? Come here.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388. Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388.
That's actually a pretty straightforward path. I can't go that way. No, what am I doing? Hi, Adam. Hi, Adam. I don't think they'll let me save during this, will they? Yeah, no. Would be funny, though. And really weird. Come on. Come on, speed booster! Alright. Whoa.
To destination.
Ooh! Man. Oh, the ice beam? Give me that. Oh, please, get in here. Oh! Metroid Fusion, that's it. Okay. That was way too long. Yeah, you know, maybe one of them will get the fact that the X are just that dangerous. They lent me a hand. Hey! And that's why you saved them. Friend. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Hey, that's Metroid Fusion. That's a pretty good game. The more I reflect on it, though, maybe Dread is my favorite Metroid. Actually kind of fucked up that it might be. I'll have to do this the second playthrough of it, though. After the credits is over, I'm gonna just stop streaming. I'm gonna give myself a break for a minute. If I feel like it tonight, I might boot it up again and do some Dread. 6.5 hours, holy shit. That was huge. Been good as always, thank you. Oh. Dude, I'm just like... Oh, this game is gonna be like, wow, you did shitty. Somehow I got the helmet off. I don't know how. Really? I guess in-game time. God, so that means that a huge chunk of that time was just cutscene. You know, I'd believe that. Oh, well, I'm tired. I'm gonna have dinner and, like, relax for a couple hours. We'll see if I feel like Dread today. Have a good day, everybody.